Good afternoon, everyone. Kalla here. Welcome to my stream. Glad you could make it today. So, today it's back to Danganronpa again. And back to using a lot of my brain. And getting bamboozled by red herrings. So, it's fun anyway. So I guess let's just get into chapter 3 and find out who's going to die next. I guess. Alright, let's go. Aww. Aww.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough.
Aww.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon, it's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
Okay.
Where are you gonna get donuts from at midnight? I mean, I guess the store. Are there donuts in the store? Yeah?
Huh?
What was that noise?
Huh? But
Yeah, I wouldn't go and look if I were you. Eh? What? What?
Oh. So then.
7
How about
is
that?
not a lot.
Impossible.
He's no longer full of all that energy, huh? Well...
Well.
It's like...
Great. Just, get along with each other. And hey, shouldn't we have another area to explore soon, right?
Well. Is that okay?
Eh?
Huh?
Here we go!
Can't go.
There is nothing to be done.
you know?
Oh dear. I don't think that's a good idea. Well, actually, no, that is a good idea. I just wouldn't put you in charge.
I'm right, right?
Perhaps.
Right?
Well then.
Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
You called for me, so I appeared.
I don't think anyone called for you.
Yes! Ah-ha! You SOB! Ah-ha!
Yep, eating is important. Breakfast is a very important meal. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. Alright. No one around here to talk to? Nothing new going on, I'm guessing? Anyone hanging out in the kitchen? Nope. I guess I should go look in the back? I'm guessing the Wasihimesari won't, because it's not making it noises. Nothing out of the ordinary about them. Yes. Where's the store again? It's that. Yeah. Let's go gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha time. $10 in, maybe? Still like a 1 in 4 chance almost of a repeat. 15 coins? Yeah, that seems like a more reasonable percentage. Is that new? I guess that was new. Clamp. That's also new. Oh, lucky. Get something else. Which also wasn't new. this? New. Boxing gloves. Also new? Yeah, let's just put the rest of the coins in. Kind of look like a concrete block or something. Alright. We got some stuff. Let's have a look at what we've actually got. That's Coca-Cola, some coffee, raised tea, some chips. Love status ring. That thing looks kind of... yeah, I can't be bothered looking through them, honestly. Wow. Okay, I want to go up to the second floor. Because what's new is probably, I'd expect, the stairs to the third floor are open, right?
Could it be?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. The gate blocking the stairs to the third floor is probably open. I was right. Alright then. Where was that? Ah, here. Alright, let's go see what's on the third floor. What? As he said, what's up here? So where's the stairs I just came from? Alright, so that's the stairs there. I'm gonna start by looking at these classrooms. Sleeping Monocular. And not a whole lot of interest in here, huh? But we are looking for coins. Because coins means gacha, right? More metal-plated windows. Yep, that's just a classroom like all the others. Despair Squadron, Monokuma.
So in the end...
It's worth checking if any of them are loose. Right? Maybe if we're lucky, Sakura will be able to open one of them, right? If she's strong. Yeah. Okay. That looks like a target. A rec room, huh?
Let's see.
A fellow shogi, dartboard, and a pool table. And magazines.
Isn't it wonderful? Listen up!
Ba-bum, ba-bum. So then... Too bad!
Oh, no new magazines?
Watch out!
Hmm.
Most unfortunate.
Just another monitor. And another security camera. Hello?
There is nothing to be done.
I mean, things will get a little less boring. Two things here. Ah, okay, table. I guess an important question is, how sharp are the darts that go with that dartboard? I'm hoping it's an electronic dartboard with the plastic tipped darts and not something that someone can take someone's eye out with. That looks like a liquor cabinet. I thought this was a school. Oh, that's good. We're just in a different angle to it. And a locker? Doesn't seem especially important now, so I'm not going to open. No, you should open it! Who knows what's in there? Hi.
It would seem...
A physics lab and lab room. Alright, let's go look in the art room. You can like the Monokuma statue. Hi. Sculpting tools? Aren't those potentially dangerous?
Yes, indeed.
Figurines are like borderline 2D.
You know nothing! Yes, indeed.
Right. Yeah. Good luck with that. Sabina Stamila. Some lockers? Empty. There we go. Let's look at the wall. There are paintings. And then the door through to the next room. Maybe they knew each other from before. Maybe they were friends. Because this clearly wasn't taken at this school, because I could see sky through those windows. Hey!
Ha! Isn't that wonderful?
Surveillance camera here too. A whole bunch of wooden mallets. And there's some dangerous looking stuff over there, some sharp implements. And dolly. Is that everything? That looks like everything. But yeah, I mean, look, there's a hacksaw and a bunch of other things that you could do horrible things with. So I guess it's the physics lab now. Oh, there's it says to the 4th floor. Well, I guess that'll open next time, right? Physics room and associated stuff. Now that's an interesting door. Yeah, right. It's not a physics classroom, is it? A camera? A very cute camera. So what's going on in here? There is a lot of stuff, though.
Watch out! Phew!
A time machine? They died during the tragedy. What? Can only go back 1 minute. I get the feeling it wouldn't help about the microwave thing either, because it probably takes like a minute to set to make it work, right? You'd expect. not a time machine.
Hey,
Oh, I guess because we don't really have ventilation, do we?
in other words,
With all the windows locked up and everything.
you guys?
Alright, so this machine is keeping us alive. Of course, Monokuma would say something that would... What's up there? It's another security camera. Physics stuff. Another monitor. And then just the built-in storage. If you say so.
I'm getting seriously excited!
Why is there a smell of formaldehyde in a physics lab? That belongs more in a biology lab, right? Hey, I wanted to look around the... Boo.
Hina.
Huh?
Hina.
Well...
Yeah, sometimes when your stomach hurts, you need to put food in there, right?
Just a
You can
second!
call her a goldfish.
Well,
Sorry. Huh?
Bastard!
Still not gonna talk.
Hmm.
Oh?
You SOB!
What?
A little twirly dong.
No, 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 no!
Huh?
Bye.
Correct.
Huh?
Hmm.
Impossible.
so in the end,
Isn't there a way to see the sky out of here? Because, like, there's trees out there, they surely need to see the sky. Forgot to press the right button.
heck?
Well,
Five pictures, huh? Yeah.
Damnation!
Hmm.
let's see.
However, what? This is unforgivable!
If you needed it to stay in mint condition, why did you bring it with you? I don't know, I feel like now that it exists, we will have a reason to use it.
Could it be?
That's right.
Oh, the
Well.
nurse's office?
Yeah.
So then, I see.
Aw.
I've talked to everyone in here. Oh, no, wait. I think I missed one.
What? Why? Oh,
Well then,
Let's see.
Oh.
Well.
How about that?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
is that right?
But we kind of saw the dead body. Unless we're all clones.
Ugh.
Oh. What do you want to discuss?
Actually. Huh? Huh? Is that okay? Huh?
Pinocchio.
Huh? Oh. Oh!
Hina. I see.
That's it! I'm sure of it!
Just a second. But
Please tell. Please tell us what you saw last night.
well,
Hmm? A ghost.
Hey,
what the heck?
Hina.
Sakura is a nice friend, right?
So,
Huh?
Honestly. Sorry,
Hina.
but
Kind of like an untuned radio, right?
well,
Say what?
Oh no!
honestly.
Well then.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What the heck?
Please!
Hey. There is nothing to be done.
Oh.
It's not like we're gonna see it now,
So,
because it's not dark.
Um...
Come on, come on.
Hey, no summoning Cthulhu in the bathhouse.
Please!
Hina.
Well, honestly.
Come on.
Please!
So in the end,
Just want to talk to everyone first.
Listen.
A computer?
Hey,
That was, yeah, it was in the library, and it was dead.
so... It would seem...
Hmm.
Then perhaps
Fixed it. You mean charged it.
Aha!
Right?
Hey, come on.
There's a big difference in scale there.
what are you saying?
Don't be mean!
In other words,
But...
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Is there no security camera in here?
yes, it's me. It's true. Hey,
Maybe Chihiro left us a message.
so then... Hey,
Yeah, I can't alter ego.
Makoto.
Ooh.
You really came.
Oh no!
Calm down.
What? What?
Anyway,
An AI?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Oh.
I knew it. That's right.
Yeah.
It's true.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
We don't have access to Google, remember?
In other words, I see.
Are you okay with this?
Huh?
Da-da-da-da-da!
I mean, technically the screen is too eerie.
I feel as if... I mean...
Anyway,
Master. Well, that's right.
Oh.
Master.
Yeah, there could be all kinds of useful stuff in there.
That's right. Leave it to me.
I see.
That's right.
Oh?
Yes, indeed. Are you okay with this?
However, so then,
Oh, that's a little dangerous, isn't it?
But...
it's true. However,
If you're confident.
So, okay then.
It's like
Hey, it's an AI. It has feelings.
what?
shall we go?
Could it be... You know? Well?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, the file analysis is the important thing right now.
Of course.
You know?
It's true.
I suppose.
Yeah, well done. You found us some cool stuff.
What's the matter? What the heck?
We just had a good bath.
What the heck? Say what? Disgusting.
Just the worst.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, come on.
Oh, damnation! Hey! 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 Without a doubt.
No.
Wah? This is kind of depressing.
Yeah, but if Monokuma wants you to do it, you shouldn't do it.
It's like...
No way.
You got it. This is fine.
Indeed.
Of course. So in the end...
Huh?
Actually,
Because
You're terrible to us.
entire existence! Well now. See ya later! Oh,
it would seem...
huh?
However... Correct.
Okay. Well, what's today's motive?
What?
Thanks. Still don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
What the heck?
what the heck?
Even though altering it and to get hurt by a person.
Well,
So then,
You guys?
What?
however,
Okay.
Come on!
Hmm.
Without further ado, I give you this! $10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
Yeah, there's no way that's real. And no way it's enough to motivate Mr. Richie Rich here.
it's true.
What are you saying?
of course.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Well, yeah, so then you keep trying to convince us to kill each other. He also left the money here. I mean, we can just grab the money now, right? Not that we can use it on anything. Wow, you're a gambling millionaire.
I'm telling you! You know nothing!
Hey,
Very rude. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs fight, right?
This is as such. Soon the doors to the dining
Yep,
hall.
yep,
Okay
yep.
then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Don't let the bed bugs fight.
Hey, because
Predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Cool.
You know? How about that?
Who still isn't talking? Yeah, you'd hope it wouldn't get anyone to kill anyone else. You'd hope. You would hope. Why do I get the feeling it's not going to be nearly so easy? No, it's a baby. No. No, you're not cute, Monokuma. Little war criminal. Oh dear.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter! Our dreams are expanding! Ding ding!
Morning.
Good morning, everyone! It is now Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Yeah, go away. Alright, good morning, good morning. It's time to go to breakfast. And hi? Hi?
Hey, Makoto! That's right.
But if you were just running around your room, we can't really join in with that, can we?
Ah!
Was anyone else up and around? No, okay. Good morning.
Ah, well, hello.
Creepy.
Could it be?
Well...
Yeah.
Indeed. Correct. Whew. Anyway.
Oh.
Oh!
Well. Hey.
Oh,
Oh, you've been chatting, have you?
Huh?
Gee, what?
What?
Alright, free time. Who haven't I spent time with yet? Taka... Yakia... Kuro... Go. Okay. So I want to at least get one more thing from him. It's not like I've actually looked at the other pages, huh? Oh wait. Nope. That one. Alright, let's go find one of these people. No, not you. Go to the physics lab and talk to... He's up there. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Let's go talk to Mr. Psychic, right? That seems like a reasonable option.
Oh, so then. Very suspicious.
Alien technology, huh? Sure, tell me all about ancient aliens.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Oh. No, it's okay.
Could it be...
Oh.
How about that?
No.
Don't be mean. Well?
That much for a 20% chance is a bit much, dude.
What the heck? How about that? Well? I'm right, right? You know?
Hey, I got a skill. Okay, who's going to invade my room next? Oh, hi. No. Oh yeah, we should get permission.
Just a second. Hey.
Hey, don't lie about
Correct.
it. I get the feeling this isn't such a good idea. Oh well. Aww.
So, but
Aww.
hey,
Stop fucking around.
Oh.
Yo.
It can be more than one person.
so,
Pretending to be Monday.
Yo.
Ooh. He's powering up. His hair went white. Super Saiyan Taka.
F you!
Wow, you're kinda burnt, huh?
Yeah! What?
Then what should I call you?
Just a second.
Mhm.
Enough already. Correct.
Mm-hmm. Should have just asked, right? Well, at least he's not, practically kind of catatonic anymore, right? This has got to be a bonus?
This is a school announcement. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, I didn't believe that.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Good morning. Hopefully no one's dead.
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Is anyone hanging out in the corridors this morning? That looks like it. No. Alright. What fresh hell awaits me today?
You know? Hey, come on.
Why are we going to take a bath? Cute. As in, came in here to chat.
So,
Huh.
whew. Listen to me. Wrong.
Stop being creepy with the AI.
How very sad.
I see.
Huh? Honestly.
Well...
However,
Well, it would seem...
According to the spirits... How about that?
You know nothing!
I feel as if...
Ah. Ah.
But... I suppose.
Hey.
It's like...
It's nice when your mother supports your stuff, right?
Well... Are you okay with this? Honestly.
I know that.
F you! Yo! Huh? What the heck?
Can't just call you me.
What?
Yondo. Oh, that's terrible.
What?
Well then. What?
Yeah! F you! Yeah!
So it would seem.
Let's fight over an AI.
That's it! I'm sure of it! Completely unforgivable!
enough already. Hey,
Hey!
What?
anyway,
So?
I suppose.
Yeah!
Yeah, stop distracting the
then.
AI.
Hey!
indeed.
free time. Well, let's go talk to someone I haven't talked to yet. There we go. It's the wrong bit of that, but hey. Let's go talk to Tucker, I guess. Hi, Sakura. Bye, Sakura.
Yeah!
Hi. Okay, maybe I can't talk to... Okay. Who else haven't I talked to? This asshole. But maybe I can learn something interesting or potentially useful. Let's find out. How about you don't? A tiny fraction of time. No, not really. Oh?
That's right. So, in other words...
Well, excuse me!
Naturally. In other words...
No. What did I get? What did I get? Ooh, we got a skill. Cool and composed. Hey, Kevin. Things are fine. No one's died again yet. Monokuma offered us, what, $10 million to kill everyone? We still go... Oh, is this still free time and going to talk to someone else? In which case I might as well go talk to someone I haven't talked. Oh, no, everyone is around here. Okay. Nope. So... Wait, who was... This room had an occupant, right?
What do you want?
Okay. It is a spend time with people situation. It's just everyone is like around here. Understood. They're just somewhere in the hallway, I see. Ah, there you are. Hi. I haven't spent time with you yet.
Certainly. And
She's blushing! Cute! Once again, let's go with no, because I don't know what I've got or what's good. Huh?
Hey.
Well, yes, it would be scary.
Correct. So... Whew. Wrong. Correct. Listen. So... Correct.
Afraid of what you've already lost.
Goodbye.
Hey, increase in skill points. We probably needed those for the skills that we got. Nighttime.
As such, soon the doors.
Yep.
Okay then.
Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I don't need to listen to Monokuma say it every time. Day.
Once again, Happy New Day!
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. It is get ready to.
Yep. It's time for the daily find out if anyone died during the night. Which is kind of hard to tell when some people don't turn up for breakfast.
Oh,
Taka
You know?
and Kyoko aren't.
Damnation!
so,
You know? But
Yes, let's eat breakfast. Hi, Genocide Joe. Good morning.
So in the end,
that's enough.
yep. Huh? Have you reached that certain age? You SOB! Ooh!
no forgiveness!
My brain was just like, 33's not a lot. And then I thought, no, it's probably been converted for American, hasn't it? For inches.
Naturally.
Which makes a lot more sense.
What? It's all clear now.
I still don't like this joke.
What? That's fine.
Indeed.
I see.
He's gone a little bit crazy. That's what's happened to Taka.
Such ignorance.
What the heck? Yes, yes.
Stop talking.
Yep.
He's on the run. Bye. More free time. How's my report card situation going? Well, I couldn't talk to him last time anyway, and I probably still can't. So I've got 2 pages for everyone else who's alive. So who should I talk to? Oh, I wanted to go and have a look. Because the nurse's office is open now, right? Who's... Okay. Yeah, the nurse's office is there. Let's go have a look in the nurse's office. It's quite well equipped in here, isn't it? What a Kumiko. A fridge. A coin. And that security camera. Bed. Alright, there wasn't much of interest in here. And I didn't get a proper look around the storage room behind the physics room. Took me away from that when I was in there before. And I want to investigate. That's hard. Suspicious. And lab files. Okay, that's it. Alright. Let's talk to Sakura. I like Sakura.
I'm
Let's talk to
sorry.
her. That's fine.
So then,
Sure. Tea and a relaxing conversation. What happens if I do give someone a present? Let's... What do I have? I kind of want to go with something that... Hey, we were having tea, right? I could give her tea. Let's go with something I have more than one of. I don't know, my collector's instincts say no giving away things that I only have one of. Golden gun. Tips and tricks. Oh, it's Poststone. No way of making this go faster. We were having tea, so let's go for tea. Here, have some tea.
hey. Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Grandpa? Dad? Grandpa? Dad? Dad? Ooh, 3 centuries.
Hmm. Huh.
Hmm.
Well. Hmm.
Wow.
Hmm. Well. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hey, got a skill. So it's now 3 pages? Yes. Oh, wait, no. I see. Who else did I only get max SP from the first time? That's still alive. Alright. Let's go find Kyoko. Yaki's in this room. Ah, in the hole. Okay. There you are. Hi.
So, that's fine.
Doing nothing in particular. Ah, nah, it's okay. Oh, okay. Nothing happened. Okay, so maybe I do need to give presents. Okay. There's something by them. There is. Meet in the dining hall. Well, suspicious. Suspicious. At least it's not actually nighttime yet, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to get into the dining hall.
Yo! You know?
I was about to say his handwriting's quite nice, huh?
Actually. You know? For serious.
Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse again. But, like, surely the other surveillance cameras just capture everyone going into the bathhouse for no reason and just not coming.
F you! What?
What the heck? Oh.
Hey, come on.
Hey,
How about that?
That's right.
Yeah, what's the info? But first let's talk to everyone.
What's your problem?
I don't know, someone might have something interesting to say.
Honestly.
What? What?
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen eventually.
No way!
oh,
F you!
Wrong.
Well,
However,
Without a doubt.
What? F you!
Like, 3 more transformations.
Damnation!
For serious?
It's probably neither of you.
wrong.
Huh?
So,
What?
indeed.
But...
So that's it. Interesting.
that's terrible.
Well, it wasn't me. Well, yes, and I still suspect you.
What?
Well, we discovered at the end of last chapter that there was someone like that, right?
Say what? It's like...
Oh.
Damn it!
So,
At the very least.
yes, indeed.
I see.
Damn it!
I swear,
Big
I
scream.
will save her!
It's time for bed, everyone.
This is as such. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.
There is nothing to be done.
Calm down.
And then in the morning, someone will probably turn up dead, and then we'll have 2 mysteries to solve.
This is fine.
Sometimes, the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Not a lot of people.
However,
Everyone else just got started on the day, huh?
'Cause, I mean...
It can't be. It would seem...
$10 million!
I told you, I said we'd wake up and someone would be dead and then we'd have
I
2
prepared
mysteries
this
to solve.
graduation present for, what do you think? It's 10. It's like totally
Yeah, I heard that already.
Hey, hey,
Split up and look for clues. You're sending me to the first floor?
Okay.
Oh man.
anyway.
But
Well then.
Alright then. Every room, I guess. No one in here. No one in here. The third floor, which is where I was expecting anything to be.
please.
A dead body? Oh. No. That hurt, Celeste. Only hurt? Some sort of strange man. Attacked you with a hammer. Oh, that isn't even one of the hammers from the art room. I was expecting it to be one of the wooden mallets. Justice Hammer 1. What?
Okay.
What? Hmm? Hmm?
What's after 7?
But
So you're only knocked out.
Hmm?
as for me,
But you said the attack knocked you out. When did you have time to do that?
I see.
indeed.
Oh?
What?
Indeed.
Oh yeah, because you had the camera.
Actually. Huh?
That appears to be a robot. Yeah, that's a strange and suspicious individual, alright?
I see.
Just a second. Let's see.
I see.
Um,
This is bad.
Mm.
What?
What? What are you saying? You've gotta be kidding! Ah!
Stop talking. What? That's fine.
Okay.
Hmm?
Oh,
Hmm. Perhaps.
okay.
The library. Oh no, you're bleeding.
Um,
What?
Poo-poo justice. Well, I had to say RJ and he's a robot. And he had a justice hammer.
What did you say?
There's another justice hammer on the floor.
indeed.
What the hell am I looking at?
This is unforgivable!
It can't be!
Damn.
Justice hammer too. Yep, I can see you got bonked on
Well,
the
Hey,
head. Would you like some protein? Okay, just a second. I just need a bit. Yeah. I need to go replenish my drink and things, so. Back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the wait there. Alright, let's get on with it. A robot of justice. Get die, right?
What?
Are you okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with him.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's alive. Hey, it's convenient the nurse's office is open now, right?
So then,
I suppose. Well then.
yes, indeed.
It just does haven't seem to be increasing in size.
So, in other words,
Wait, maybe they are the wooden mallets from the art room, just painted. Because there's paint up there, right? So...
hmm.
Well...
What?
Because she was looking. Yep. If either of them's going to be a justice robot, it's gonna be Taka, isn't it?
Very strange. Hmm. So that's it.
Hmm.
In other words,
I don't know. I'm
what?
not sure I believe that.
Hey,
Okay.
well then.
What to do? What to do?
Huh.
What?
Oh?
Oh, damn.
Back to the second floor we go.
Well,
Oh. Just a second. So then... What are you saying?
Okay, which way? The pool? Oh, the paste is back in the right place and it's clean again. So not in here. So Celeste found them.
Everyone. Just a second.
What?
Ugh.
Further down the corridor. Yeah, you shouldn't have anywhere else to go now, right? Because the way up to the...
Huh?
Oh dear. Wait.
What?
Hmm.
It's all clear now.
Split up.
So then...
Yeah, that's a good group for apprehending a
So then.
suspicious individual.
Just a second.
Oh. Oh dear. Red. Even though it's pink. Well, looks like he got bopped again.
What the...
Is this just his hammer 3?
No way!
So it's also probably not the weird robot, right? Because they saw him up there at the same
A
time.
body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Mm-hmm. He is dead. Yeah, that certainly looks like it says 3 on it. Yeah, these are the wooden mallets from the art room, aren't they? But didn't we see him 2 floors further up before the scream?
Are you okay with this? So then... Huh? Sorry.
Alright. Further down the hallway. That's like the art room or the physics room? Probably the physics room. Actually, no, I really do want to go check the art room. No, we can do that. We can do that when we're investigating, right? I was going the right way. from in the back. Oh no, there's not 2 dead bodies, is there? Oh. There is 2 dead bodies. Just this hammer 4? Currently unconscious. Probably because of the blood. She'll be back up again in the other form soon, I guess.
However...
What? What?
I was supposed to be telling you that he's used up.
What? Hey!
I see.
Damn.
Oh. Indeed.
Eh? What?
What did you say?
But you were in the room with it!
Come on.
What? Hey!
Why did you both go to the bathroom at the same time?
Indeed.
What did you say? Why?
Huh?
Hina.
No way! No!
Hina. What?
Yeah, we kind of left her alone.
Well,
You could have carried her.
Damn. Bastard!
huh?
Damn.
The body was gone from there too? Not so much disappeared, but it definitely got dragged away, didn't it, a bit, because there's tracks. Yeah, not hallucination, there's blood and dragging marks.
Huh?
Stop talking.
Doesn't look like it. No? Is it back? Looks like it might be. Yep, the roots is a happy color again now, so I think we're fixed. Yep. Alright. Sorry about that. The internet fell over again. This is the second time it's happened in the middle of one of these, huh? Just updating Twitter. Right, I don't know how much of that it cut out, and I need to refresh the chat widget so that it'll pick up the chat again. Refresh. Hey, look, it's back. Right. Okay, back to it.
Well... It is so.
Hiro and Kyoko. Yeah, but there's kind of two killers, isn't there? I mean, I like her.
That's fine.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, if you kill two people, then they can't. Then
That's right.
then there would be 4 dead bodies.
Let's see.
Perhaps.
In other words, what?
So then... But... Cause, I mean...
Hina.
Huh?
Alright. I mean, I know they're not in here, but I want to have a look around that room. And maybe there's a body in here? No. Yep, that's bloodstain and a mallet. And surprisingly, the top that I would expect to be involved with bodies is still where it was. Great, the art room. Where I will determine if my suspicion about where the murder weapons came from is correct. First, I'll talk to these two.
Huh?
Damn.
Well, a locked door is super suspicious. A locked door that wasn't locked before. A locked door to the place where I think the murder weapons came from. Super suspicious. Speaking of things that are super suspicious, random locker. No! It seems very important! It's somewhere you could put a body, for goodness sake, game. Let me look in the locker.
Come on.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
The repository being the room I just tried to get into. Right. How did you get in there? Did you break it? See, I was good at figuring out where they were. Why is it unlocked now? Hey, look, a top was used. And yep, there's a bunch of mallets missing. Hello, Van? Or Jennifer?
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Mm-hmm. Investigation.
It's the Monokuma file!
Monokuma file.
What?
Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya later! What the heck?
Because he's an asshole.
That's terrible!
Aww.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Aww. Wait. He's not dead?
He's alive again?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
But Monokuma did the
Hifumi, wake
announcement! Although then again, actually, they found a body at the same time we did, didn't we?
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
Oh.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Ifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
Nope. Oh no! Dead again. Aww.
Honestly.
Stop talking.
Well, that's because you're an asshole.
Then perhaps...
So, in other words,
What is this?
that's fine.
Indeed.
There's no way it's as easy as that, right? Just no way. Cause of death for each was a blaze of the head. With similar weapon. One of which was larger than
Very
the
strange.
other. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, cute though.
perhaps.
But we already established that the accomplices are real useless. Like, you don't gain anything from being an accomplice, do you?
Monokuma appears!
So I'm not sure why anyone would do it.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Right.
In other words,
So then,
hey, here.
So, in other words,
Well, extreme!
The one true blackened who devised the murder plot and puts it into action.
Well now.
however,
Indeed.
Yeah, you see that, but, like, neither of the ones before now have been that cut and dried. It seems
So,
way too easy. Yeah, this isn't her kind of thing.
You doing? What the heck? What?
Special guest.
Yep. What are you saying? Let's see.
So then,
It's all clear now.
Right? Doesn't look anywhere near as... It's not gonna be that simple. So... Simple. Using these as a model. No, just using these full stop, I think. They just painted them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah?
So, But...
Same. I came here because I knew that's where the mallets were. Because I saw them earlier. And it was locked. Alright, body number 1. I knew the tops would be relevant when I saw them. That does seem difficult. Yeah? Oh. And now they're clean. Why would they do that? So you see, this is something you could use to move a large body. Blood on the wheel. Dun dun dun. That's everything in here, right? Wait, did I talk to Sakura? I'm not sure if I did.
So then,
Yes, I would like your help. Thank you very much. And then Hifumi screamed. And that's when he, yeah, actually didn't die that time. Because he woke up again.
However...
So, I mean, that was... So, it's Taka's body that was clearly the one that the announcement was about, right? So, I mean, since it turned out he wasn't actually dead, maybe he woke up and wiped his own glasses off at one point.
However...
Alright, so we can go back over it with Sakura anytime. I know, but it seems way too easy.
So, in other words... What? What?
Right?
I see. That's enough. Goodbye.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What else is that to look at? That looks as everything in here, right? Okay, so the lock can only be locked from inside. Alright. Alright, so we need to go look at the equipment room and the master's room. The equipment room is closer. Mm. Yeah, it would have been really useful if you'd been awake. Yep. I guess there were 3 tops there before. I didn't count how many there were before. Ah, there's a tire marks, not drag marks. Okay, so Taka's body went onto a top and then onto the dolly. Yeah, and the dolly, and with the dolly was wheeled over to that. Okay. Yeah, Hifami's is a lot more difficult, right? Guess we'll take another look at Justice Hammer number 4. Which seems very clean. Okay, the nurse's office then. Yeah. Yeah, that big door there. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Justice Hammer number 3.
Let's see. Yes, indeed. Indeed.
That does seem difficult. Fridge has a bunch of packets of blood. Huh, does it now? Interesting. Very interesting. A glasses cleaning cloth with blood on it. And an anime character. He did wipe blood off his own glasses.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah. Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. I think that's all the suspicious stuff to look at in here.
It's all clear now. Goodbye.
Alright. I guess I will go to Hira's room. The door is unlocked. Well, it certainly looks like it's his room. Where did he get all this stuff from? Hey, look, a surveillance camera. Get that one there. It's blueprints for a robot costume. The handwriting doesn't match the note, does it? Yep. And the bathroom. With nothing in it. That's all of the things, so I guess we can leave.
Just a second.
Oh?
Okay.
Pool on the second floor. Ah, everyone's over on the corner.
I mean...
Can I look in the locker? No.
Right.
He was in the locker?
Don't be mean!
What?
That is creepy.
Well... It's nothing. Hey.
That's suspicious.
And?
I mean... Huh? Let me out of here! You got it all wrong!
It would seem...
Wow. So there's no way he could put himself into that.
So then... Honestly, is that okay?
I don't think he made it. Well, no, he could have made it, but he didn't design it.
Could it be... That's terrible! Just the worst.
What?
That's right.
What the heck?
How did all his hair fit inside that helmet?
Please!
What are you saying?
What the heck?
Hmm.
Okay. Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume. Ah. Just a second.
But...
Honestly.
I mean, that could be.
What the heck?
Maybe it's in that other locker that the game won't let me go look in.
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What?
Oh. Then perhaps...
He's right, even if he's an asshole. It does look like a setup, right?
What the heck?
What the heck? What?
Just the worst.
Please? Huh?
Is it possible for the robot costumes to even hold those mallets?
How about that?
So then...
I'm at least 30% right!
I don't know about 30%.
Correct.
Please!
What the heck?
Oh, so then...
In the rec room at 1 AM. For some reason he fell asleep.
Hey.
Just the worst.
So...
Huh? Ah. Ah.
Don't be mean!
Just a second.
No way.
Well, of course they take the incriminating evidence away.
Ah.
Please!
What the heck?
I want to go back to the rec room because I want the game to let me look in that locker already.
Just the worst.
Please!
Makoto. It would seem...
Yeah,
Why is
what
that?
do you do with knowing that? You're acting mighty suspicious, lady.
Anyway... Shall we go? Hey. Correct. Hey. Anyway...
No, that's not where I want to go. I want to go look at the locker. And that's also on the 3rd floor, right? It's like I'm not even sure that there's anything. Ah! Boo! Let me look in the locker that you told me isn't important, game. Because it's definitely important because you keep telling me it isn't.
So then... I knew it.
What did you find?
See. Hey.
Oh.
Whew. So then...
It's broken. And it's broken at 6. So that means... he was dead like an hour earlier.
That's right. In other words... However...
He's got a note.
Makoto.
Time for prying paper out of... what's that?
Because... Hey.
It's only a corner?
Is that right? So then...
Alright. I mean, it kind of feels like he removed himself. Because he bothered to clean his glasses and he wasn't actually dead.
Indeed.
More
That's
paper.
right. Indeed.
Yeah.
Why is that? Hey.
Ah, that's the note that we were told about, right? Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM. The equipment room is where Taka's body was, and we know he got killed about 6 AM.
So... However...
Oh yeah, he said rec room at 1 AM.
Is that right? So...
As in... As in Taka was holding it, and Hifumi ripped it out of his hand, but rigor mortis and holding on to more of it. Okay.
Hey. So then... Hey. Is that right?
How would you know? Oh, I wanted to go look at the rec room. Darn it.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
I still want to look in that locker in the rec room.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It would seem... Shall we go?
All right.
Monokuma appears!
2 of them.
Wrong. Boy, tough crowd.
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey! Hey!
The pain tray.
Let's go.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey.
That's right.
So... Did Hifumi kill Taka and get killed himself? I feel there's something along those lines going on.
Just the worst.
And then we've got the whole alter ego thing. Yeah, okay, fine, let's just go. just 8 of us now. There were what, 15 before? So we're down to like half. And before we actually get into it, I'm gonna go and replenish my water supply, and I think I'm also gonna get a snack because I'm getting kind of hungry. So I will be right back. Give me a second. And I'm back. Let's get back into it.
Just the worst.
What?
Come on.
Yahoo!
Yes, I would like to save. Alright, got some more skills, so what are they? Increases the time limit. Steadies my aim a little. That seems useful. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. I wasn't really using that. I guess we stick to that because I'm one skill point short of also equipping that. So we'll just go with this, I guess. Let's check entry bullets. Well, that's kind of useless. Yeah, those are not written by the same person at all. Alright. Alright. Let's get on to it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
Was that?
Except that we don't. Because there's no way it's that easy.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know!
Alright. That's my bullet. Yasuhiro's message. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Could have been against the blueprints.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Okay, yeah. Blueprints. That's what I'm aiming at.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts,
No,
what's wrong?
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
Significantly.
When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Defending yourself by saying that you're dumb is kind of...
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Well, it kind of has to be Hiro, doesn't it? The Illuminati. Yeah, no.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense! You just said Hiro didn't do it!
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption!
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Yeah.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
It was the top.
I got it!
And the dolly.
I got it!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Well, not wrapped in.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
I guess tarps and bodies go well together.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Pretty sure. Because of the
Are you
tire tracks.
absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
I mean, I didn't notice it, but hey.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Thanks, Kevin.
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Excuse me, I have solved 2 of these so far, Celeste. Oh, I've got another element. Reloading. We need to add 1 more ingredient to the recipe. Underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing with the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. It'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. But you can reload by pressing tab. Okay. You have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Oh, for goodness sake. Hey, it's a good thing we have that skill that reloads too. I didn't understand what that was before. Oh no. Automatically reload at the start of fever time. Oh, how do we do fever time again? Is that space? Hi, I don't remember. Reload is tab. Fever time is space. Okay.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
1, 2,
Do your worst. Away with you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2,
miserable wretch.
1, 2, 1, 2, 2,
I
1,
cannot
2,
agree.
1,
You
2,
are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
1,
Do your
1,
worst.
1.
You miserable wretch.
1, 2.
You had it wrong.
Oh.
I cannot
2,
agree.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2,
So
1,
pathetic.
2.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Now let's do this.
So lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah.
Shut up,
The subject
Lakia.
of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
It's a red herring robot. That's what it is.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Because the dolly doesn't have a handle and the robot suit can't bend at the waist.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yes.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Great.
Now,
Probably that
keep
safe.
in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah.
And
even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
that one.
No, that's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
You're the one who told us you can't.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Because you can't see where your feet are.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
you wouldn't be
it's
fast
very
enough.
unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
But you couldn't take it off. Yep, you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Actually, couldn't that be Hifumi dragging Robo Justice? He's got his arms pretty decently on there, right?
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Well, yeah, that's because he was trying to pin the blame, wasn't he? That's what I said to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
And then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Except he wasn't dead at that point.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Because the others had found Taka's body at the same time.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Because he got up and walked off of his own accord.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
So I mean, he didn't... There's blood in the fridge in the nurse's office. So I don't think he necessarily got hit over the head when he screamed before. He may have just covered himself in blood. And pretended to be dead. Which is why he got up and left once he'd been left alone.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
And the body was already gone from there. But you'd think that if Hifumi came to do it, we'd have passed him on the stairs.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
And also, Hifumi's actually dead now? Question mark on that one.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
And then we got the body discovery thing again, which is weird. Because even then Hifumi wasn't actually dead, because he woke up and talked.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Okay. Monokuma file number 3. Alright.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Yes.
Or perhaps it was after?
I think before.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Actually,
Taka
we
came
don't.
last.
What makes
So
you
that's
say
probably
that?
the one we need to hit.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's
That's
true that
irrelevant.
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I don't think that's relevant.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Wait, not that one? Whoops. I thought it was that one. Oops. Well, we're gonna have to... Oopsie daisy. I shouldn't have used that, that thing in the bullet time battle, because it used all of my, all my figure skate.
I refuse to give up yet.
Great. So let's not use that again, because that makes things dangerous.
So, regarding
Can I look at? Yes, I can look at it in the middle. Okay. Yeah. I assumed it was the thing about the order because we don't actually have that information.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
But we don't.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
it on the
Hifumi was
numbering
killed
then?
with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice
Oh,
Hammer.
there was something else we're allowed to do. What was it? The flashback thing. Hold down the left. Is that gonna be?
See? So it's obvious Taka.
Wait, sorry. Going back to that again. I've gotta double check how I do this. Right, multiple. Okay. You can use it as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. These flashback bullets will disappear. Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
I hit the noise,
while
didn't I?
Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's
Fast
obvious
forward,
Taka
please.
came after. So, I wonder if...
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, I
It's
missed
true
it again.
that
Damn
Hifumi was
it!
killed with Justice Hammer 3.
I need
while
to hit
Taka's death
over on
came
this
from
side.
a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See?
Please, speed.
So, regarding I wonder if he died or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
That side. Nope, that still isn't. Ah!
Shoot.
Okay, we do need to do the other thing. Right, okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I don't like that there's so many different things to do in this.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
Whereas number 4 was used first at 6 a.m.
but
this
in
morning.
reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Okay, so that's the watch. Okay, we're doing Hangman's Gambit. Okay, we're going for a wristwatch, not watch. Okay, we need an eye. And an S. And a W. And an A. And a T. C. We'll let that H go because we didn't have enough time to visit. H.
Now I understand.
At least this is a sensible word this time.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
It's a more sensible word than the one we had last time, which... What was it? Schizo? Which was not what I was thinking. Which is not a word I was considering. There were so many other words it could have been that had actually been used in the text.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Yes.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
I don't know about all of us, Makoto.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Oh yeah.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Except he didn't die
When
then.
we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
But it wasn't actually a body at that point.
That's totally true! We're all in the clear!
I'm still going with he did that to himself.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up!
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Nah, she was unconscious in the exact same position. It would be real difficult to do that.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
I'm still not sure exactly how Hifumi died. Because, you know, I kind of think he murdered Taka. Like, did they have a fight and he got kind of injured? Then? Actually, because he was slightly injured earlier.
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
He got up and walked away of his own volition. I've said this
That's
already.
true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
And he also cleaned his glasses and chucked the cleaning thing.
To carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
I'm hoping
If
she's
the
got the
dead
same
body
conclusions. Yep.
were to move itself.
That's what I said! See, this is why I like Kyoko.
The dead body moved
She's
on its
smart.
own?
She's slightly smarter than me.
No.
But I already had this one.
Ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Yep.
He was alive?
Well, you know that. He got up and talked to you later.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
You had no way of telling that.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Yeah, it's very possible. Broken wristwatch. Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Which of these am I supposed to be shooting or grabbing?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
So we
still
have
alive?
he's actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait, can I take that last one and use it to shoot something earlier?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
take
someone
this?
else's discovery.
And can I use it to...
Are you saying
Yes.
that when we first found Hifumi in the
Excellent.
nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
So it's Celeste's
it is impossible.
one.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is
Oh,
why
that
the
still hits
announcement
the...
was made.
Boo!
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
How do I do the silencer? Right. Mouse button. Okay. So I might actually need to silence that one to get it out of the way.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office?
There's a chance you know.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And
know, we can hit
that
that.
is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first
Found Hifumi, there's a chance you
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
Surely you heard the body discovery
Right.
and Hifumi's dead body had been found.
We can just on that side.
No,
It's fine.
it's wrong.
There we go. Ah. Man, this is getting
Was
so
the body
complicated.
discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled
Nah,
them
one
together
of them
into
just
one.
wasn't a dead body.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Do I really have fast reaction times? Because it took me way too many times around that thing to get it right.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
For the first time. Because it happened again.
You said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
But Hifumi still technically wasn't a dead body at the point at which we had the second one.
That's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Right?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
When both bodies were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Except he still wasn't actually dead at that point either.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
The glasses cleaning cloth.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But
Well, he
honestly,
apparently was
I
rather
do
good.
not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
I wish I could just do this with a showing a thing. Hifumi's glasses. Yeah.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
That one.
No, that's wrong. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository: his glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Okay. There it is. Glasses cleaning cloth.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
What I want to know is, where was he hiding?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Nope. It's
The
in the
fridge in the nurse's office
Yeah.
contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
It was Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking
note.
about, right, Makoto?
Yep.
The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
That one.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Except it didn't say so.
Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants. No, Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
I mean, there are other ways to, there are other places to hide stuff. Like, not on your own body. Okay, oh boy, I've got broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, and the glasses cleaning cloth. I probably want the book.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was
Probably want
intended
the
for
broken wristwatch.
must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No!
I'm glad that moved out of the way.
No! There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
Which is where his body
The
was.
equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Trying to hide it.
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead.
Yep.
Show us.
I have proof. I have proof. Proof is the thing that I have. That one.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note
are the same.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Also, that handwriting's like the one of the blueprints, right?
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yep.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly.
Because he sent
Which
it.
proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
But wasn't it after that that he came back to life briefly?
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Yeah, that's the question,
Whoever
isn't it?
did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Unless he, like, died from overexerting himself or something.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file...
The one in the repository that got cleaned off, right? The
The
one
way
that was
Taka
down.
and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Yeah, it's the
So
one that
if
had been
Hifumi
washed.
was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
They washed it.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
I was wondering when the damp one was going to be relevant.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Well, that's irrelevant.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
But it was
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
I have it. I have it. Can I just show it? Please? Okay. No. Yep, there it is. The spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Well, that's not a
Was
contradiction.
it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Could be
sounds
that
like a
one.
Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
That one.
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
I mean, not just a basis, they use them as a base. Because look, there's a whole bunch of them missing. Or at the very least, there is 4 of them missing. Of different sizes.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Well, that just makes Hifumi murderer number 1 and the other one murderer number 2, right? 2 different murderers. I have the spotless hammer again.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Alright, well, they really say there's no chance 2 people work together on this.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
So if we take 2 murders... No! I missed it! I missed it! Ah! Right, I want to take that 2 murders one and use it to shoot the impossible one, I think.
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is...
That is. But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Thank you. Great, and I want to use that to shoot impossible, I think.
Even if more than one
Could be
person
wrong
is
here.
complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, got it the right way around. Nice.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
So if you pretended to be someone's accomplice and then turned around and killed them as well, then yeah.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
A little bit.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now!
Yeah, there isn't a whole lot of evidence for who killed Hifumi, though, is there? There's really only one person who seems to fit. Oh no! I don't know. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. How is there only one person that fits? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Celeste, isn't it? She was the one pointing us at the robot the whole time. So it's Celeste, right? Because the robot was being used as a distraction. So it's Celeste, right? Right?
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yeah, he'd probably have done whatever you asked from things previously, right? Right? Because he was kind of enamored of you.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
I'm glad S works as a pause because I had to think about that
Just
one
to
for
be
a second.
clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Screaming. Or encountering a suspicious individual. Wait. Encountering a suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Oh, I saw a shadow. Yep.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I saw him and he ran off.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Pulling us all back down again.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
And specifically into groups that would be large enough to trigger a body discovery announcement.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
And you also volunteered to stay with the body.
You wanted to make
Right?
sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
And then conveniently
I don't
gave
believe it!
him an
Everything.
opportunity to leave.
The whole thing was one big act!
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
Didn't Celeste suggest that Tina stay with her in the
She
first
wasn't
place?
worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Because she shouldn't have known there was another body, right? Monokuma file number 3.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Possibly that.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
Okay.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Right, okay.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Okay, not that one. Okay. Not that.
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all
How
it
am I
takes to
supposed to
finish this. It's
Do I
obvious,
need to
isn't
take-
it? What was so
Do I need
strange
to
about
take
Celeste's
this?
comment?
Do I need to take that and use it to shoot her comments instead?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die,
That
just
one.
like...
Yes.
No, that's
Okay.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys die. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Yeah, because Kyoko was
Because
missing as
Kyoko had
well.
also
Yeah.
disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Well, that could have easily been faked. We had an unconscious...
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It's the other way around. He's dragging the costumed villain away.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Yes.
So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
One, it doesn't have a timer. Two, she doesn't need a timer because she's not in the picture in the first place.
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
It's not unassailable in the
If
first
everything
place.
I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
I love that we sort of earlier was like, maybe that's a picture of Hifumi dragging the robots away and didn't immediately think, oh wait, Celeste is in on it.
No, there is no other explanation.
Yeah, there definitely is. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yeah.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
No, it's
Hifumi
not.
was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Alright, off we got. We've got the Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's message, the Robo Justice blueprints.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could
That one.
stand up straight.
Because it can't bend.
No, that's wrong.
Easy!
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
It's not a mistake, it was deliberate.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Hey, we got her on the ropes now!
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
She's on the ropes
Well
now!
then, I suppose
Look at her.
this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
What we said.
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Alright.
Already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yes! Well, he was trying... because they were trying to pin it on him in the first place.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Well, I think that's irrelevant.
Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He used people's last names? Did he? Probably, right?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Oh, is this how we find out what
Exactly.
Celeste's real name
I know I
actually
heard him
is?
say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name. Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he
Oh,
just... his
this is
first
why
name.
the passbooks are important. So that we can find out what Celeste's real name is.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal, but he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Well, that would be why you changed your name.
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
The handbook is the one I'm gonna want for this, I'm pretty sure.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Ooh, that's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict
Oh,
me,
damn it. It's in the way.
that's
Get out
only
the way.
truth there is, moron!
Yeah.
Hifumi was
Speed,
wanted
speed,
us
speed,
to know
speed,
the killer. If
speed.
there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times?
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Get out
that's
the
the only truth there is,
bloody way.
moron!
Okay. So they don't stay gone. They don't stay gone.
Hifumi
I'll
was
aim my
wanted us to know the
side,
killer.
I
If
think.
there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times?
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is!
Oh, did I have the wrong one? Did I have the wrong one equipped? Oh, for goodness sake. For goodness sake.
Hifumi was trying to tell us
Oh no,
something.
I did hit the
He
noise,
wanted
didn't
us to know
I?
the killer's last. If there's one person,
It would
Ah.
have to be you, Celeste.
how many times?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Right, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Finally.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Well, that would be because it will,
Can you
blow
please
away
just
with-
tell us what really happened? Please. Just tell us.
Even
when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Right?
Fine then. Let me settle it.
It's just like I never hit the surrender thing or anything, or just scoop, because, hey, there's still a way of winning.
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh, is it comic book time? Is it comic book time? It is comic book time. Hoo boy! So, okay. In the... what could go here? We'll ignore that for now. This. That one? Maybe? I'm not confident about this. Time to take a picture. Oh, right, okay, I found something that can go in the first one. I think. Oh no, wait, no, it can go in that one. 1 AM in there. Da 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 da. Justice Hammer 4. Covered in blood. Picturey. That one, maybe? Blood. Cover self in blood. Cover self in blood and what? Oh. Fall on the floor? No, that's not right. Because it's that way up. Da-da. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Push, push, push. Bloody hammer. I don't think these things are in the right order. This one... no, that one needs to be Justice Hammer 3, doesn't it? Justice Hammer 3... Justice Hammer 2 is here, I think. Yes, because you got hit by that. You're okay, right. Justice Hammer 4. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait, that's not the right time. That's not the right time. Is it? Oh, no, wait, no, it's just on an angle. It's just on an angle. That is 6. Take a picture, right? Ah, that could be... No. Okay. That one. Maybe? A thing in someone's hand. And then... No. I don't know. Could be that one. Oh, what's this? Is that this? Or is it that? No. No, like that. Okay. I'm gonna try and go with that.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Okay. Right.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Okay. That was the right one there.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Yep, okay.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape.
There's a slight error in the comic book here, because he should still have some blood on his face.
When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
But, you know.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Can you believe I got the comic right the first time this time? I can't. Maybe I'm just used to it.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Well, you see, this isn't gambling. Gambling's the thing that you're good at.
Then
Right?
you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
She's taken off the affected accent as well.
Interesting.
Oof. Total A. Nice. Nice.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Dun, dun, dun.
Honestly.
I knew it.
It would have been, yeah, it would have been Alter Ego, wouldn't it? I bet she's the one who stole it.
So then,
Indeed.
Hmm.
Say what?
just a second. In other words,
Indeed.
I see.
Actually,
What?
are you okay with this?
Ah. So she did lie.
So then,
Damnation! Say what?
As for me,
Oh,
as for me,
what? Damnation! Say what? Completely unforgivable!
most unfortunate.
Hmm?
Actually,
What?
indeed.
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Honestly,
I swear I will save her!
actually,
Hmm?
I see.
indeed.
But
He's just stupid. Yeah, that's a good reason for it.
Let's see.
Well,
Are you okay with this? Hmm.
Mm-hmm. What, the thing about stupid?
so in the end,
What the heck? Well,
don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
Why?
What the heck? Hmm.
But
You little bitch!
She's good at lying. We already established she's good at lying.
Hey!
I don't know about
You
more.
little bitch! This is fine. Honestly. As for me, isn't it wonderful?
You wanted a castle, huh?
This is fine. There is nothing to be done.
Just the worst.
Oh, understand.
What is this?
Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
Hey.
Thrills, chills, kills! Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What kind of thing would you use for the ultimate gamble? Maybe a giant roulette wheel?
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Ah, she put it in a different locker.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
No. The burning of the Versailles Witch. She's going out to play Jeanne d'Arc, then, I'm guessing. Yeah, there was a castle. Oh? That's a fire engine. She's gonna get hit by the fire engine?
Extreme! What are you gonna do?
Let me out of here!
Too bad. How strange.
In the end, it's all Monokuma's fault anyway.
Hey! Hey! Wah-wah?
So then... You...
Oh.
Ooh!
Hey,
Ooh! How exciting!
Huh?
Hello. Well?
Like, is Monokuma give her an off switch or something?
See ya later!
So that she couldn't investigate?
So...
Basically, the laptop was barely moved.
Hey,
Indeed. Hey,
What?
so...
Come on. What?
Isn't it weird going in silver?
Goodbye.
Isn't it like, well, not weird, but suspicious?
Well,
Like high
then.
undercurl both going in.
Yo!
Okay.
Shall we go? So then...
You really came.
Aww. Mm.
You... However... What? Indeed. What?
I do want to believe in her. I like her.
It's true. That's fine.
Dun 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 dun.
Correct.
Way in the back of the boys. Oh, in the storage bed. A secret door.
Correct.
Files, yeah, but a registry. You must not leave. Huh? Oh! And now all of the stuff is gone. It's all gone. Dun 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 dun. Well, let's go see. Sakura sparring with Monokuma.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Dun dun dun. Down to 7. Whoo boy! Alright, and so that's the end of chapter 3, and that means that's the end of the stream for today. Thank you very much for coming to hang out with me. It's been fun. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, consider subscribing to the channel, or come follow me on Twitter. The schedule for the week, well, this is the last stream of the week, so the schedule for next week will be going up on there very soon. It's going to be a really short one next week, I'm afraid. I can literally tell you that the only thing on it is Usuara Ramono tomorrow. Just how things have fallen out a bit for next week. So, sorry about that, and hope to see you then, or at some point in the future. And once again, thanks for coming, and this is Kalla, signing out. See ya, bye bye.